We're back to Paradise with your host, Paradise Killer MC. Oh yeah. Even I'm doing the dumb impression of myself. Oh yeah, it's Killer MC here. It is a fun voice to do, though. I'll admit it. Let's see, if Juker's streaming later, maybe we should host him. Or raid, rather. Just to get him to do the voice. Hey, it's Killer MC here with another... I'm just sounding like Kermit now. I got the achievement White Lilies, I don't know why. I just booted up the game. I got an achievement. Well, that's just efficiency for you. Explore these ruins. I think they're just supposed to be Satan stuff, right? Demonic things. I don't think I can actually look at them. Investigation. Yeah, I can't do anything. Mind that. Yeah, we got a lot of intel last time. Apparently Lydia has more to do with this than we thought. Direct ties to Witness, and Witness might have a bigger role in this than we thought. And Yuri, it's all so much. At first I was suspecting Yuri for sure, but now I'm looking at other people. I wonder if she'd ever go back to Crimson. Probably. I want to speak with the doctor, though. It's Dr. Doom. What was his name? Let's see. Suspects. Dr. Doom Jazz. Yes, okay. He's some miles away. It's probably on that boat over there. Let's make some tracks. Everybody guilty? No, Hindo. We gotta use more brain than that. Can't just say everybody's a soul bad guy, you know? Can't just accuse everyone of being big stink boy. Or a detective, god damn it, we're gonna detect. That's bullshit blazing. It's the way of the law. What's this about? Damned harmony. The god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile. Cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Oh, I didn't even... Wow, okay. A lot of lore in just this little corner over here. That's cool. Found a red crest. Looks like it will fit into something. Chanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races, and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world, in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. That's cool. See, that's the elevator down, where you could see Dr. Doom Jazz. I think I need to collect more crests to complete this. Okay. Just have the red one, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Let's say you lost Pain. Escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Okay. Didn't know I was dealing with that guy, too, on top of everything else. Do I need a crest for each hole, or...? Well, if I know. Birthplace of the Gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. So scary I can't even talk right. Wanda Cry of Floods of Unending Tears, painted by Lydia Daybreak. If they were nice enough to put her picture up. It's this tape. You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Ticket to the moon. Above the sea. I wish I could play ELO for you guys. Some good shit. Oh hey, it's Shinji. It's here in the bushes. How would you do it?
What the hell?
Do what? Murder the council, kill Paradise, all that. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up. You asked. Whatever. Laters. I feel like he'd say that no matter what. Vile Embrace. Journeyed across the stars to find new races to vivisect. A carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. What? What is extreme sex? Super radical sex. Extreme with a big ol' X. Sextreme. The god, dying from sadness, is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods. A renowned despair philosopher. It's just a rock. A rock god. Not to be confused with the god of rock. Either Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Oh, flashback, what? And dark evening. Yeah, I hope we do well on our case. We're getting some lore, it looks like. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned Harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well, and for so long. You have anything to say? I'm not going to play victim here. I don't think anything I say will matter. You're unrepentant? Just realistic. You're not interested in the circumstances so long as you get your theatrics. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You'll be sent to the idle lands for the rest of your eternal life. Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Loved Eyes. We will never meet again. How true that was, though. We will never meet again. Hello.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
Don't test me.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. Crime is solved.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room.
Alright, I guess I'll see Carmelina first, before I see Dr. Doom.
Lady Love dies.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina. architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit, and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion of the 9th island sequence.
The investigation freak.
And yeah, we did talk about Romeo's silence before. It's maybe a motive for her to act against the council. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
The investigator is here.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
I beg your pardon?
This is the worst crime in our history. Either Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. Maybe I'll be a little snide here, maybe poke a little. Worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
Do your job.
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell! Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
Craft is its own reward.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island, and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
Believe what you want.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. Marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
How dare you?
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
When love dies, all that remains
Alleged
are the
murderer.
facts.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island. No matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? Gonna hang out, but first, let's see. Got a lot to get through. Yeah, I've accumulated so much information now.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone who would want to strike against the council?
This is nonsense.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
Did the dog do it? I don't know, that's a fierce-looking dog. So I like her handbag. That's like the protractor and little notebooks and a ruler. All of us are loyal members of the Syndicate. Can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. Did I probe her or just like be like, why do you mean you can't think of anyone? I've spoken to like 100 people that would want to slit some throats, I think. You have no reason to suspect anyone in the Syndicate at all?
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era.
We have achieved perfection.
The future was bright before the Syndicate. Oh, for the Syndicate before last night happened. Architect, what do you know of the crime about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
How dare you?
We broke free and murdered the council.
That's weird.
Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
The investigator is here.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. So rude. You feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I've heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands, not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
I am the leader.
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to investigate.
That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I chose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. She feels a bit hostile. Like, of course, because I'm accusing her of stuff, but still. Like, she couldn't even come up with anything. Like, I was doing, like, some popsicle stick artwork. I don't know. I was making things out of popsicle sticks.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of the island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. I already know where she was, so I'm not gonna be suspicious. She already has an alibi as far as I'm concerned. Or maybe I should, maybe press more on, like, what exactly
That's
she was doing.
strange.
Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
We have achieved perfection.
I want to say goodbye to old art.
Sure.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. Logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that. Okay.
Got it.
I don't remember what time it was, but I'll double check, I guess. Okay, I don't even need to do that. I've already checked the logs. They confirm your location.
Craft is its own reward.
As expected.
Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Okay. How was witness last night? Anything strange?
How dare you?
I wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated.
What the hell?
Nani the hell? How did this behavior manifest? This mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Got it.
You think he was involved with the murder? It's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Maybe the dog did it. Did you see Yuri last night?
Do your job.
He is my secretary investigator. Would be strange were I not to see him. I want to get aggressive and show my bad side. Let's ask. So that was before you went to see Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and you left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Okay. It's an order of events, then. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. It is not my place to know. No one knows how to get into the council building. The next island is already built with a new council building. How will the new council get into it? A good question. If these seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. What? The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. What kind of answer was that? Nobody knows how to get in and it's already built and it's just what? What was that? If she's the architect, then she knows how to get in, right? She must have an idea. Unless it's like a council secret. Know anything about the demons on the island?
This is nonsense.
Besides the one that resides within the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It's not enough to stop the corruption, though. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to witness his blood vial?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It embarrasses me to say, but it was the lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
We have achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from it.
I don't like this.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not. My heavens. So you haven't been experimenting with evil demons? Oh, heaven forbid, oh. Oh. And then she clutches her pearls. Why, I'd never. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoy talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. The schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Okay. Did you see Crimson last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. Okay. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. You know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
We have achieved perfection.
It's better for the council to design their security, and keep it secret to themselves. Okay, that explains it at least. I do love that dog, though. It's angry but silly. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. She was there and has the report waiting for you. You know anything about the third Holy Seal? It's a secret, investigator, built without my knowledge. I don't know who would know about the Holy Seals then if all the fucking council is dead. Can I ask you something, architect? What's your dog's name? Oh, she wants to know about the dog too. It's a very suspicious dog. Platinum.
Oh.
When did you get him?
Craft is its own reward.
This island, a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Never had you down as a dog person. Thought you'd be more into cats.
Investigator.
I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Pet the dog, pet the dog. Can I pet the dog? If you must. Who's a good boy? You a good boy? Help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
Help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. Who is a good boy? May the silent goat walk with you. May you reach the moon. Oh, we got to pet the dog. Forget if this game was featured in the Twitter account. Can you pet the dog? Maybe it was. So it wouldn't be wrong. So I heard a thing from somewhere. Couldn't see where it was. It's Shinji. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Reality is broken. That makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
I don't like this.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Ugh. How do I get those? They're so high up. I just go in here? Where am I? Oh, it's a library, okay. Library vault records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal, in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. Most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome, Dressed in Red, is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Okay. Some time ago, he's been digging in the vaults. See the verses of Crying Grudge. Handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country, displayed above the palace in Chushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. See, Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat. Known as the Holy Catalyst, or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda ending in India, and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. Okay. Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the part struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. Restricted Vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Got it.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. Library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. He did so 10 years ago when Henry got possessed the first time. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? That's what I'm thinking. Can I crouch jump? Okay. No, I can't crouch jump. This isn't Half-Life. How do I get higher up, though? Oh gosh. Hey, Juker. Remember when this came up on Malaise? Why would it come up on Malaise, though? This has been a fun game. Maybe Uzorm needs to look up the definition of malaise. Ah, how do I get up here? We can get the things that are up there. Maybe there's a way to get higher up. I can only imagine that is the case. Are you winning? I'm not winning nothing. I gotta figure another way up, I think. There's stuff up there. There's also stuff here. Do I want to? Do I want? I'm gonna do it. No, I'm in here. Aha! This actually doesn't help me at all. In fact, it was a silly thing to do. Where was that one mural at? I need all the crystals for. I guess this is the way up. Spend a blood crystal here. This is the blood. See, damned harmony carving obtained. Carving about the god damned harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate. Until the comet drifted closer to Earth, he learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Wow, what an asshole. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert on terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. I do like the mix of like actual history with this weird god history. Island Sequence 1, Memento obtained. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into the new island sequences. The first one. So yeah, second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. Oh no. That's no good. Where is the thing? Here. I don't see it anywhere. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his powers to the Syndicate when he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. This gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Remember, you can meditate, right? Secrets revealed.
Crystal obtained.
What is this thing? What's this nightmare computer about?
Nightmare computer.
This one's pretty simple. Gotta assemble so many goats. Oh, it's the same one again. The same exact goat. Here's a different goat. I think I did this wrong. The one like that. There we go. I think I messed it up. Got confused now. Actually doesn't decode anything. Or does that one? I think I was on the right track here. There we go. Just need to use the big horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That one's definitely Florida. I made a Florida. Hey, Wizard Man, how you doing? These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. Henry did escape and kill the Council. He'd have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
I'm doing good, thanks.
Sure.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doomjazz didn't even leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Henry hasn't been allowed coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the Council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? That's strange. It's the only way through.
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pain for them. Or to pan for them. Okay. I will pain you. Is this the one I've been hearing this whole frickin' time?
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbols of a warrior. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight. When held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Yeah. Pyramid of Sin. There's Yuri down there. I could question him a little bit, I guess, while I'm in the neighborhood. I'll poke him a little bit.
Yuri Knight.
Now we got a lot of information now. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now, freak. My job isn't to believe. I need proof. Now you have proof.
The truth is revealed.
The 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Sure.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. Tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And... I don't know, should I suspect him? I don't want to do a leading question like that. Was your phone off? And he could be like, yeah. So I'd rather suspect him, I think.
Why?
Are you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted?
Nonsense.
Of course
You
not.
got nothing on me.
The Rally folding drive might have disrupted the communications. Okay. I'll have to inspect that area. Just a little bit of digging, but probably more to see there. At the end of an island folding drive. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
Insufferable.
What do you want me to say? Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. Found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial.
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Yuri, let's rap for a
You
second.
don't know me.
Rap?
Is this a fact? Or
Put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the speech and activated them. What are you talking about?
crime is repulsive.
You did. Got the logs. Don't worry. Someone else accessed them They were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
Nonsense.
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For
Oh,
what?
I'm glad to be back.
You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask you about. You'd only know that if you used them. True. We got him. We got him dead to rights. Where did you get the key from the access? Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak.
I'm glad to be back.
Ah, don't hold on to me. Don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Okay, so he has information that even the architect doesn't have. Or at least she won't say. You ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. For work or personal use?
Freak.
What does it matter? I'm chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. Demon is purported to have possessed a citizen, murdered the council.
Insufferable.
It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts from her work for her work. So you didn't take any books on demonology?
Don't be snide with me.
The words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak. Did you see the architect last night?
Worthless.
I saw the architect before I started my duties. The fairy woman? Should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was there. You know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting my time. And he knows about the second one. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one.
Don't be naive, freak.
Who cares? The monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. Know anything about the demons on the island? Marshals killed them all.
What business is it of yours?
Should have killed Henry while they were at it. Yeah, that would have been more convenient for you, murderer! Got time to chat, Yuri?
Don't make me laugh.
What now? Seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
I don't like this.
Why are you like this?
What?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Oh, so pathetic.
Just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters?
Don't be snide with me.
I am now the secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. Certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Titles don't make you a better person.
How dare you?
The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect? You're not.
Don't test me.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
Freak?
Attitudes of the jealous.
Oh,
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I hate him, but I love him. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Okay, well, I'm back on being suspicious of him. There may not be a single killer in this. It has to be conspiracy, I tell you. There was a plot. What is this? Citizen services. Okay, they go to a separate building, I guess. Or a separate room in the building. Not allowed to go through here. See what was up there? Guess that's the bunkers for the marshals. Probably do need one for each hole here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. The Orient Express, but with elder gods. Maybe a bit. Gods formed an elite guard. What was that? Retinue? What? I've never seen this word. But these creatures from Mars, they are fiercely loyal, revered, just as much as the gods themselves. What is that word? Elite guard, retinue? Why have I never seen this word? So I'm not an elite guard. It's a nice boat. Okay, we got a few elevators to go up, I think. This one here. I think up or down. I'm excited. Looks like we're just going up. It's so windy up here. Yeah, I can get down there. Oh no! Oof. How do we get up here first? That seems like the easiest thing to do. Might be a better way to get on top of the archways. I think I could do it from here. Oh. Oh, hi, I gotta go to drop down. We should try to just jump for it from up there. Like a bit of it that's just sticking out, so maybe I could just jump for it. I don't know if I can. Like a weird way to do it. Okay, that seems better. Yes. All right.
Key item obtained.
Now let's just go up without dropping down like a crazy person. Is that a place I can get to? Looks like, yeah. Nothing important there, at least no one to question, but stuff to collect, for sure. How do I go up? Blue goat brings fruit. Yep, okay, I was making sure I read that correctly. That's a silly thing to say. I found the blue goat.
Key item obtained.
I heard Shinji too. The archways are on the other side, dang it. Guess we're going back up again. Didn't even see where Shinji was, but I heard him. Laughing his ass off like he do. Oh, there he is. It's the Paradise Killer. The investigation thriller.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, blowing, spitting fire off the top. Give me some space. I'm working on something here. Shinji's so crazy. My knees will never survive this. Gonna need new knees after this chat. So it's on this side. Oh yeah, I got the crest, so let me just plop it in there. Crest fit, you must acquit. When a god weeps, okay. That's the achievement we got. Can't believe Goat God is the official god of MC streams. That guy. Okay, ooh. Ooh. There we go.
Key item obtained.
Is there anything else up here? I hope not, because I just fell off again. Should do like character things in video games, you know. I could be good at that. Just be like, when I do my jump and when I attack I go, yeah. Something like that, maybe. Make little quips. Sword's heavy. I'd play that game.
Key item obtained.
Best game ever. I can't keep swinging, I'm tired. Why do you keep making me jump in these weird places? It's scary. How do I get on top of there now? Doesn't seem possible. With our past methods. There's another footbath place. What happens if I get another footbath?
Glad to be back.
Does it make sense to do another footbath, or did I already got footbath powers? Maybe there's more
The
powers?
investigator is.
My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange.
What the hell?
Feels like I do a double jump. Hop right over these walls.
Jump unlocked.
What? Double jump unlocked?
Got it.
These islands are weird. You said it.
Ha.
Chad, I can double jump now. That's gonna be handy. And what is this? Alright, software now found. Please Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing worship. Okay. Pretty sure I don't have worship yet. Let me double check. Cosmos, pyramids, yeah, I think that's the last one I need.
Key item obtained.
Ha.
There's a second one up here. There it is.
Key item obtained.
Yeah, very convenient for doing these platforming bits. Maybe this game is well designed. See, am I moving faster too? I think maybe I have the same walk speed. Where was the mural at? There we go. It's a little harder to find when it's pitch black. Need 2 more. Frickin' hell. Must be somewhere around these grounds, I would think. The undead Scoby. It's going good. Have you played this one before? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Another scene to investigate.
Scene investigation.
Dr. Doomjazz Clinic. There's only one thing to look at here, but good thing we found it. Vampiric Murder Report. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Okay, there's vampires here, apparently. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island. Nanny the hell?
The investigator is here.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire.
Don't test me.
The last victim was found on the beach. Was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
A truth is revealed.
Purple was ID'd and arrested by the marshals. A citizen.
The investigator is here.
Cause of vampirism was unknown. The vampire report. I think it's up there. Double jump doesn't help. Only does so much. Finish it on release. Nice. I think, how many streams of it have I done so far? I think this is stream 4?
Key item obtained.
It's nice that I have the secret vision, but it just kind of disappears a bit too quickly. I'm trying to find something. There's something up there. Guess I'll use the elevator again to figure out how to get that. May as well save.
Fast travel unlocked.
Platforming's fucking atrocious though. I mean, I don't think it's so bad.
Saved.
A little tricky.
Starlight skins obtained.
It's just more committal than, I guess, an average platformer. See, when the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. But if we modded in Mario. Mamma mia! So much blood! Who could have done this? Wahoo! I don't know why you would still say wahoo. even after witnessing a horrible murder, but that's just Mario for you, I guess. Always the optimist. The hell is that thing over there? How would I ever get that even with double jump powers? I tell you. I'm gonna execute the perpetrators. Wahoo! They killed my family. Now they will pay. Mamma mia. Oh, no. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Respawning.
I'm down here now.
Fast travel unlocked.
Down I go.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Bear the Shiba. The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? You hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. Guess we better use it. Oh, here's skins. Use it once, you know? I feel like I run a bit faster now. Can I use the jet ski? Where does that take me? The pyramid. Oh my god. Do I have the required? No, I need one more. Door sealed. Mystery solved. Victims are killed because they didn't love dogs. That's true. Oh, we made it to this part. Where the statue was. Let's run up this pyramid, I guess. Hey, Shinji. How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? Likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
That's weird.
How long have you had this dream? About 13 days.
Sure.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. There goes that dream. This place is intense. Are you liking the game so far? I like it a lot. As y'all know, I do like me a good detective game, and there's so few of those that exist, actually. It's nice to have one that's actually pretty good.
Blood crystal obtained.
That was my main complaint during my entire LA Noire playthrough, is that this is a really bad detective game. Don't gotta be like Phoenix Wright, but you know, guess just be good. I do like this has a bit of first-person platforming too. I agree. LA Noire was an awful detective game. Yep. Do I have to be higher up? Get down to where I want to be? I think so. So where was it? This is one of the 3 actual detective games that exist and therefore gets a thumbs up. It's just hard to do right, I think. No, please. No, how do you get that one? Where did I end up at? Oh, this is the one that goes down. Okay. This is getting annoying.
Ha.
Yeah, I played Oberdin. Like, not on stream. I don't know, I could stream that game. Feel like it's been enough time where I would actually have to use my brain again, solve things. It's just, oh my god, there's just no momentum to this jump.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's not the kind of jumping I like. Dr. Doom Jazz is just wondering why the fuck am I jumping down here and swimming around these waters and going on jet skis. Like, you wanna interrogate me, detective? You wanna ask me any questions? I ain't got time. I gotta do this jump puzzle. I'm a woman on a mission.
Ha.
Put a fucking shirt on, doctor. He's like, no, I'm a Chad. Ah, finally. Fucking finally.
Key item obtained.
Okay, where was it? Here. Right here. Bingo. All that for just $1. Collecting crests like in 96. A Demon's Crest reference.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, 5 of them. Hell yeah, okay. Better be worth the fucking trouble, god damn it. I swear to god. Yeah, $5, not bad. That's more than any other drop. Okay. Before we question this dude, I'm gonna do quick BRB. I'll leave you with some jam. So I have to go back down to 25 actually. There we go. BRB chat, I'll be back really soon. Alright, I'm back. Got to leave the game in focus, so there was just silence the whole time. Nothing but the horrific silence. But we're back.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Lady Love dies.
What a voice. Lady Love die. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Dr. Doomjazz, the Syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. The haunted Ziggurat Medical School. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Indeed.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. Yeah, maybe I'll be pleasant. Missed the Doomjazz Charm Offensive.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
I've missed the Love Dies sass. Yeah, I mean, I'll be friendly at first. I don't know what their history is actually. Do I hate them? I don't know. I'll be amicable. That's fine. How have you been? Still the same old Doomjazz?
I'm a professional.
Oh, he's like Australian or something? Or Scottish? No, he's Scottish because he's in the Scottish Ziggurat. That's... Should I try a Scottish accent? It's been just swell down here. Assume you got the memo about last night.
Got it.
How's that, chat? Is that tolerable? Something like that.
Strange.
Presume you're here on business, or for something nicer. Decent. Alright, I'll keep trying.
Got it.
I've got a job to do down here.
What?
Unfortunate. You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
I'm a professional.
We all deal with grief in our own ways. Don't be mistaken. I'm well aware of that this is a catastrophe. I'm not just one for outwardly displaying misery.
The investigator is here.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island?
Hypothetically.
Keep myself to myself. Not interested in the schemes. Exhausting. Throw my politics or drugs.
Got it.
Whoops, I just skipped everything. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Thing is, I can help you with. Is Hindo still here? Will Hindo be able to tolerate the accent? Think Henry did this, Doc?
Want to play doctors and nurses?
You read my report? Not yet. Go and see Akiko, the prisoner. Leave my report with her for you. That didn't answer my question.
I see.
All I can tell you, I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. Pleasantries are over. Just doing my job. There's a mass murder that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring anything you want to me. For my fact-based opinion, though.
Lady Love Dies.
What do you think about it?
The facts and the truth.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
The investigator is here.
You kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
I have a bad feeling about
Cannot
it.
entirely tell the accent here too. I'm doing a Scottish accent.
Haha!
Can't you tell? At least you have a working theory.
Who?
I'm bloody Scottish, mate. You think of anyone that has got a motive?
Ha
Maybe I'll drop it then. That was Scott Australian. I'm doing my best. That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
Investigator.
Investigator. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. MC can't do accents. I'll try. In the future, I gotta train. Did you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
Investigator.
Got some guts coming on to my yacht, thinking bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
The island is about to end.
I'm not a killer. Never have been. Never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. I mean, that checks out. There's blood everywhere, yeah. I could go as my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha ha!
The Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. Already seen them. They confirm your claim. What about the vampire? Gonna ask about the vampire? I'm really curious about the vampire. Now, there's no direct vampire question. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Loved Eyes. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? Can't say I did. Pretty unusual. Did you examine the dead guards at the First Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me.
That's strange.
Why?
That's not nice.
It's not nice. Said that there's a military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem.
That's weird.
I don't know why. They don't let me see the bodies, Lady Lovedice. It's my job as a doctor. Even though there could be evidence.
Hypothetically?
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. He's behind bars. He clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe that?
What?
Not much into beliefs, Lovedice. Waiting to see what truth you find. Accent is doing a world tour. What the fuck are you talking about, world tour? I'm a Scot, man. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
How?
You want to run some blood? I wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of central servers started corrupting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's convenient.
The island is about to end.
It's about to end, Lady Luna. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Yes. Even if every Scottish person watching this is just unsubscribing. So what the fuck is this? It's not what I sound like. Fuck you, MC. I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
Theoretically?
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Sure.
Went about the backup of the central servers on the moon.
This is bad.
That went down as well. Corruption spread. Not all of the moon database. You can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern It's via the Deep Factory. That's under lockdown.
That's strange.
Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Macon Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula and the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is the second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Macon's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well. I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back. They can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
Wonderful!
Not so fast, Lady Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island. She's on your list of suspects, right? So what do I do about this server?
Strange.
2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'm already on the conspiracy track. I'll go for the second one.
My favorite investigator.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, Undead Scoby. Haha, keep on trucking, Love Dies. Have fun with the mystery, I shall. I'll have fun with accents too, much to everyone's dismay. I didn't hear about Henry's escape, Lady Love Dies. I think it's getting worse. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Also hear heavy industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit the psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession, calm the body and mind, and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Sure.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
I see.
You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies. Who?
The island is about to end!
Witness. Oh my god. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island, and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. Got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed, not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution. He's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Oh.
Are they a fail point?
Theoretically?
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You need a massive spike of adrenaline. The only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Okay. Doc. The third holy seal is bloodlock. Is a bloodlock coated to council blood.
I'm worried.
Makes sense.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Who's got council blood?
What?
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if that wasn't true?
What?
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? You keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Someone have taken one.
How?
They're under high security.
The investigator is here.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently?
That's not nice.
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
Oh.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
I'm worried.
That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
Sure.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the bloodlock.
I had no idea.
This is bad, Love Dies.
Don't test me.
Don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene. Damn.
You've got this wrong.
That had nothing to do with this. Blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snipping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
I had nothing to do with this.
Well, sure as hell wasn't me. You can bloody trust me. I'm a Scotsman, Lady Love Dies. Whatever the hell voice this is. During the world tour. This voice is nothing. It's just nonsense. Yeah, what about the vampires? They love blood. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
Theoretically.
I mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes. You're the doctor, after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? Just came up blank.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? Or you missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Got it.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they'd need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
I'm a professional.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Still don't know anything about KHX. He's just missing. Where are you at? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see a lot of him. Been to his place on the cliffs? I haven't done that yet. Did you see the architect last night?
Fabulous.
You said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Yep. Did you see Crimson last night? There's a little emporium. Go ask her. Okay. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though. Yep. Did you see Witness to the end last night? I don't know what he was doing, but normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him. What about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council business. Okay. What about the fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council secrets and all that. Know anything about the demons on the island?
Huh?
Dude, what are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Okay. Doesn't know anything else. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Love Dies. He's clearly possessed and... But I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
Strange.
You think there is something suspicious? Try the crime scene. His apartment is in the dead zone. Yeah, we did take a look there. Much to see. Got a sec, Doc?
I've got all the time in the world.
I've got all the time in the world. Yarr, I'm a pirate now.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. Still a wine and whiskey woman?
I don't like this.
Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes. Before getting back to all that murder, got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. Alright. I've been drinking this whole case anyway. I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How does it feel to be investigating again?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Ha
Indeed it is.
Sure.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
ha! Indeed.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
Sure there is. Oh yeah, there was a safe in Henry's room, yeah. I think we'd have to ask the man himself, which I may as well do, because I think he's the last person to talk to. along with Akiko?
Ha-ha!
Only one way to find out. Oh, should we get flirty? Let's get flirty.
I was born to investigate.
You want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation? Oh ho.
Fabulous.
Come around to open my case file anytime. Okay, now it's lame.
I see.
What is with his chest? Is that a shadow? His weird smeared chest hair? What's going on? Maybe you got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by any time, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed.
I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted. Enthralled.
Don't test me.
Where's this going? Where is this? What are you doing? Hey Eva, how's it going? Understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. Desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Okay. Go ahead. Tell me. What else? What you got to tell me? Said you might be able to help me?
I had nothing to do with this.
Love Dies. You've charmed me up. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head. I'll break some ethics. I've treated a witness for death scream trauma. Started complaining about being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Strange.
I had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. A fancy name for headaches? Something like that. If someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but you'd become attuned to them. How?
How?
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. It's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Guess is there some treatment or something? What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual in an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods, which dissipated away from the island.
The investigator is here.
Did anyone else suffer from them?
Hypothetically.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. No one else on the island. On this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Does this include the demonically possessed?
I see.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Got it.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health. Yeah, he seems crazy.
Investigator.
It's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room. Always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina? She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. And the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. Are you hitting on me? So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try to get in my pants?
Well, I had no idea.
Is it working? I'll let you know. What a dork. What a dingus. I know there's murder, but wanna fuck? May the cosmos be a mystery. May you reach the moon. I get on his boat. I'm going on your boat.
Scene investigation.
Photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Doomjazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. Let's see, this looks long, detailed, and boring. No thanks for the medical textbook. Some power tools. Looks like Doomjazz does his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Okay. Not too much to go on here. But yeah, there was that picture of Akiko. Yeah, that was a bit, why is that there? Does Doomjazz hold a candle for Akiko? Is he cheating on me? I always thought he was the love him and leave him type.
Blood crystal obtained.
Call me Dr. Dix. Dr. Dixaplenty.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Not much else to do but drinking and smoking and banging. What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
Investigator.
None of your business, investigator. But
The island is about to end.
I said none of your business. Leave it. Okay. Okay. There was this busted down thing over here that I was checking out.
Oh,
Backdoor to Doomjazz's clinic.
is this a fact?
Should be covered by the Syndicate headquarters logs, but door looks broken. It means it won't log who enters and exits.
don't like
Wonder if
this.
Doomjazz uses this. Probably should have investigated this some ways before.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Found a door.
What?
A door.
Got it.
The back door to your clinic.
Oh,
Connection to the Nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate headquarters has been broken.
Haha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
sure.
Sure you didn't. Is he covering for someone? Like, he has a clear view from his fucking yacht. Like, he didn't turn his head a little bit. It's a little head turn.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's a little sus doctor. A little sussy wussy. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. No, okay. I thought this was Doom water. That's fine. Oh, we're just at Witness's house, okay. Why not? Let's go talk to him. Let's question him a little bit more. It's got a whole lot of info on him.
Witness to the end.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff to talk to him about, actually.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why? Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It's unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
What do you think that she interpreted as? Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
Surely this is a joke.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. I have different views on the rush to perfection.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doomjazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I'm assailed by their psychic death scream echoing into space. Doomjazz prescribes me medication for it.
Ah,
Did you suffer from the death scream trauma when they died? Yes. I was assailed by the psychic death screams of council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. But, did no one else really mention that he was in crippling pain when that happened? Like, I would think Carmelina would notice that and be like, oh my god, what's happening? He's in cosmic pain. Did you see Yuri last night? He's a secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding dry burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. They're localized. I think there's a view of them from the gardens where Yuri is at, so maybe he was only affected. Doomjazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
The gods are radiant.
The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. The symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance.
Blasphemy!
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
don't test me.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape.
The gods are displeased.
Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It's one of the Council's secrets. Anything about the demons on the island? Demons?
What?
I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. Found a hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon in.
What?
That is nonsense.
Crime is repulsive.
No, it isn't. There's a blood vial locked coded to yours and Carmeline's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games.
Of course not.
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
What?
I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. Time you used to spend with her? Discussion for another time. Did you see the architect last night? I thought we established that. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you than what I've already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. You know anything about the Third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept secret on purpose. Okay, and demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
The gods are displeased.
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There's nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. Want to hang out? Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. My
The
plans.
gods are watching us.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Following in the footsteps of the gods? In my own humble way.
Under the gaze of the gods.
They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend.
The gods are radiant.
It's foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but Maybe I can understand more of myself. You know yourself can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are watching us.
I am enjoying our conversation, Lady Loved
The
Eyes.
gods are radiant.
There's a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Aha. You have something you want to tell me? Tell the investigator?
What?
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Loved Eyes. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last long, though.
Another sinner.
She is obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course no.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? I mean, I investigate and shit. Someone should be fucking paying me. You enable other people's success.
What?
What? Maybe you can sympathize with the architect then.
Sure.
The architects are islands. Without her, we have nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the
Our
gods.
work is for the gods. They lift us up, and so we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
This island is full of sinners.
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Now you fly with the destroyed Eden.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Now you reach the moon. But before she was all humble, like, you know, she was like, nah, I don't need reward. I'm good. Just making shit for free. Being forever banned from being on the council, that's great. I love it.
Getting saved.
Let's see, I do want to get to Akiko and Henry at least. I do have to question Lydia at some point. Where was the prison? That's the prison. I think the pier? No, that wasn't it. I think near the sewer. Let's go. Anything else to talk with her?
Crimson acid.
Crimson acid. More upgrades. That's just skins. I don't care about skins. Oh dang, there's a lot of more stuff from Crimson Acid. Maybe next time. I do want to talk to the people who can hang out at least. Now time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island incident.
I have my ways.
It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air. It was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into the demonic invasion happened. It's just a question. Think it was a setup? You mean by the Syndicate? Conspiracy? I don't think so. Discovered an Eden cult in the apartment. Convinced themselves a passing comment was the god. They're amateurs, but I managed to reach out into space. Demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and the marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. Thought we'd got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers.
We're in a dark time.
The marshals missed them in their sweep. Ion successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demon slowly seep into the island. Foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight. God blessed. Not just a pretty face lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me. I got this new head. So our time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go say paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. I love you, goat-head woman. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get to the prison this time. It's further over here. Forgot. Okay, it's over there. I think I heard a thing that says running by. There it is.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls. You trade and collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Dang. No prize for you. Ugh. Yeah. That was this thing.
Nightmare computer.
I could have solved this before, actually. I was just a dingus. Didn't understand what I was doing.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. We did it, chat. It's a long walk, chat. Oh, what's happened to the colors?
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Bridge to nowhere. Bridge appears on the planet Saline. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality. Trapped there when the bridge disappears. I don't want to go there. Why would you go to a bridge to nowhere? There's nowhere to go to. It's crazy. Nothing really here. Just goat gods. She's just chilling over here. Okay, that's how you say it. Nenorachito.
What the hell?
Pardon? Calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991. Under the sign of New Knight. Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania, during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murder. Well, let's play along for now.
Sure.
I'm listening.
Che?
It's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school, and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him. He had already tainted the island. He sealed off the area around his apartment. A concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Race Bloodlines. It's been kept here in the desolation cell of inhibitors ever since.
How?
Full of inhibitors ever since. There we go. So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. Blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That Labaju.
Labaju, I think she said. That Labaju took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and he was gone. I was at 2352 hours. Maybe I'll be suspicious then. You appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries' bleeding edge Chikagawa power armor.
I don't like this.
The armor wasn't enough to stop a citizen? Ishti Prost. When you faced a demon in battle, you get to comment, freak.
Sure.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? Took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find
I'm
him?
a soldier.
Outside the council building at over. I still don't know how you're supposed to read army time. I'll just say 12:03 midnight. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had a knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We were not able to traverse the second holy seal. Yeah, what she said. And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island Love Dies.
Is this a fact? Or
Our
a
orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night.
That Labaju.
And report on that Labaju's history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
What do you mean goodbye? I still have to ask you questions. This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate health assessment document. Citizen version.
Got it.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Bloodwork shows no signs of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show that this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
The investigator is here.
Further samples confirmed that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. The patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. The patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. The patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
Same. During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Hey, Namazu. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I'm learning more and more. During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. Well, despite all his rage, the patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. Okay. Final assessment that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon, with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. Anything else I can do? Oh, I can actually talk to him. That's cool. What is this
The
I'm looking at?
investigator is here.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 003. So I could crunch the numbers.
That's strange.
Distance and times don't match up.
That's weird.
Couldn't have broken free. Made it to the penthouse, reached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gone back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. This is all impossible. What do you say for yourself?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
You seen any of this? It's my first time actually looking at it. Haven't really seen it played before, or even a trailer or anything. Damar just gifted it to me, and I've been just playing it. Been playing it ever since, I tell you. Let's see. Well, this is going to take some time. Dead Space is going to be pushed back, I guess. We'll get to it tonight for sure.
Paradise feels wrong.
You really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labajiu.
This Lava Jew isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Who do you think did it? I don't know. I don't think it's Henry, though.
Norachito, you're out of your mind.
I'm not sure about Witness. I mean, I guess Yuri is the biggest suspect to me so far. But there's also the suspicions with Sam. Slurp. I just need to speak with Sam again, I guess, before I figure it out. Of course I believe he did it. Broke free when I was there, and we found him outside the council building.
That's weird.
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorachito.
You stupid Nenorachito. Can you think of anyone that has a motive for the crime?
Ishpebune.
Whatever that means, I don't know.
That Labajiu.
The Lava Jew in this cell did it. Don't waste my time.
Got it.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council? Threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
Ishprost.
What do you think?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is that a...
Bye, Nenorachito.
She's not very cooperative. Oh, we got a lot to do with this one. Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Chedraku.
I don't have a motive, Nenorachito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Spara din fata mia. Whatever that means. I'll assume that's a no then. Has your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
You need to back off.
Inorachito.
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Nenorocito.
I'll kill you.
Uh,
Careful.
the facts and the truth are not the same.
Been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. You've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? Crime to end all crimes, on the eve of Perfect 25, for example.
Freak.
I admire you, Inorachito. Believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. Must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is that a denial, then? Of course. You're found out. You're going to be punished next island for your relationship with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
Pull up.
Ah,
Which means... you're full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I'm a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi.
Che.
Have to watch the VOD later of your Shinji reaction? Yeah. Happened, the first stream of this was actually during the subathon, so you have to check that out first. It was 8 hours of content, You read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Esteo Gluma?
I need to investigate this.
Wish they would have a translation afterwards. Like, I don't know what that means, Doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found out.
Nenorocito.
I called witness when it happened. At 2352?
Nenorocito.
Yes, in Orochito. At 2352. Then I ordered my marshals to secure the other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. Then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
This is a joke to you, Nenorachito. Want to die by my hand?
The investigator is here.
What did you do next? Went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That Labajiu.
Found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labajou could have been anywhere. He's passionate about carnival food. There's supposed to be a carnival when they go to Perfect 25. That'd be nice. I want carnival food. I'll have some funnel cake and corn dogs. Just deep fry everything. I don't care. Assume that any word you don't understand is a vile Romanian insult. Most of the time, that's exactly what it is. Okay. So she's just rude the whole time. The Holy Seal Marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time was this? 003. That's precise.
Nenorocito.
Being precise is my job.
Got it.
Anyone corroborate this? Corroborate?
Nenorocito.
Corroborate? Nenorachito, for example, is the B word. Yeah. Can't believe she would say bitch. Who would say that? I never say bitch. Except all the time. The word of the Grand Marshals isn't good enough for you, Nenorachito?
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word.
Wista.
Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot hide.
I see your phone records.
Prost.
The records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified.
Got it.
Classified in Orochito? I get it.
Where?
Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
Make my life unbearable.
Don't test me.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I've been able to access your phone records. You say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Where?
Crime cannot hide.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data? Burning Witness's phone through the comms tower.
Ich prost.
Tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower. Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. She seemed flustered anyway. Know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
The investigator is here.
We searched for him. What do you think? Our marshals conducted a brief search, but we were stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up, taking to the slaughter ritual. You have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him.
Sure.
Killer MC is a name that fits into the game already? Yeah, in a way, yeah. Maybe I, by God, or just another humble investigator, trying to get to the truth. Though a mass murder happened last night, he didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Nenorochito.
Don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat.
Ești pe bune?
I have nothing to say, Nenorochito. Do you two have a history?
Rahat.
I said I have nothing to say, Norachito. You bitch. You see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after we found the I forgot to say it, Labagui.
Ooh,
I don't
the
forgot to
investigator
say.
is here.
It was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about the back door to that back door in Doom Jazz's clinic?
Freak.
That pula. Brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, the computer blew out.
Ești prost?
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. Okay, well then he would know about the door. How did he bring down the power? The reality of holding drive kicks out unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. Fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the headquarters grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the headquarters grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
I'll put your head on a spike.
I'm just asking questions, lady. He has a lot of visitors. Likes the secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. Did it with a very incredibly accurate Scottish accent, I'll have you know. Did you see Yuri last night?
Nenorochito.
You're making me mad, Norachito. Who cares about his alibi? The murderer is in his cage. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? When the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't, Norachito. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor. My two most trusted soldiers.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
Nenorochito.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Norachito. A demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. Our marshals would have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown. Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? George ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. You deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword?
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
That better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenorochito. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Akiko,
Touch Dracului din gură.
here. Sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. You think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal's marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife.
Sure.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade. Yes. He says his Christos. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot hide.
You were in a relationship with him.
Rahat.
Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Rahat.
Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Did anyone notice some Pizda investigator going missing? I mean, I assume I'm going to ask all these questions. Took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match the marshal records. What Rahat is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Rahat.
That is total Rahat investigator.
Got it.
Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying... I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. Why wasn't the maintenance grade checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards? There was no need. They've been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case. If it was, I wouldn't be here. Oh, there's so many more. This is endless. I guess this is what happened when you wait to talk to this person until the very end. How did Henry manage to escape? Thought I gave you my report. Must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
I don't like this.
Okay, I get it. How did the bars of the bridge how did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How did a citizen break through the bars?
Rahat.
Strength of a demon. Use your head.
Ah,
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic, doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labajou played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage.
Do you want to die?
What if the demon tricked us, though? The demon could slow Henry's body down. The dosage of the inhibitors needed to be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense, and makes his move. I'm not saying too much, but I understand there's multiple endings, and you can really paint your own truth from the facts. Yeah, I think someone said as much before, which I don't mind. And that's been a theme throughout, so that's fine. I think we should probably save and quit. before interrogating the suspect if you don't want another text dump so soon? Yeah, I'm probably after this one. We'll just start with Henry next stream, I guess. We'll get some more water in me. Okay. Is that likely? It's likely as anything near Norachito. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner. I was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure?
You need to back off.
I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the island, to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayer. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Did you see the architect last night?
Durfa!
Should ask her, Norachito. I'm not a babysitter. Did you see Crimson last night?
Nenorachito!
I don't know if you realize this, Norachito. I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you! And find more Shinji, wherever he is. I had my hands full last night in Norachito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Did you see Witness to the End last night? It was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? No, the Labajou. I forgot to say it. Labajou? Or something like that. And the cell got through it and killed the council. Also know you're wasting time and not executing him. You know anything about the third seal? Labajou. Okay. I know this Labajou went through it and killed the council. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? Sorry? Said what does it matter? Whatever it was, this Labajou got through it and needs to be executed.
I don't like this.
Thanks for your help. Anything about the demons on the island?
They're hot.
We exterminated them in Norachito. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
I'll put your head on a spike.
What do you want in Norachito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? Posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
The investigator is here.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Norachito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? Sure he didn't invite the demon in. You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. I don't know. I don't know these words. I don't know this language. I barely know my own. Got him in now, Kiko?
Do you want to die?
We're going to die. Humor me.
Freak.
Having fun playing detective? I'm going to antagonize. Having fun playing soldier?
Do you want to die?
Cut you from your head to your crotch, Norachito.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko.
I'll kill you.
Would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
What?
What you already know.
That Labajou.
That Labajou in the cage needs a bullet between the eyes.
Paradise feels wrong.
That hasn't been proven yet.
I was born to investigate.
Romanian 101. This might be maybe not the best way to learn Romanian. Especially with this this vocabulary. The investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the test.
Taci, dracului din gură!
I don't care.
This has been delightful.
Thanks, Akiko. This has been delightful. But somehow I've learned to love you. May your night be bright. May you reach the moon. At least you can say goodbye properly. Seems like there's no Shinji on the island, though. Like, nothing here except way over there, which isn't here. Well, we learned a lot.
Game saved.
Just blame her at the end of the game and call it good. I mean, depending on how long the like the trial part of the game lasts, I mean, maybe we could check out a few endings. Is that where it came from? I think so. It's my house up there. Yeah, this game is neat. I still feel a bit confused. Have I spoken to everyone yet? Obviously not Henry. He's still over there. I think I've spoken to most of the important characters so far. I just gotta re-examine them all, I think. Here we go. I still haven't discovered, like, all the places. I have to get to the workshop. Into the factory yet. And we haven't checked out the northeastern part of the island. Oh my god. There's still another upgrade for me to get for what's it called? Starlight. Should probably check the Paradise Gates again. Let me do that now before I forget, because that feels like a thing I'll forget. Who's your favorite? My favorite suspect that I think is super guilty? I mean, it might be Yuri. It definitely feels like it must be some kind of conspiracy. Where does this even go? Somewhere over there. See, I don't think I checked these logs yet. Let me do that.
Nightmare computer.
That was easy. Let me use my goat senses. There it is. That one's simple enough.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. I mean, Shinji is everyone's favorite, but I think Dr. Doomjazz comes first besides. I mean, he's got that weird chest hair thing that looks like was sprayed on with a Photoshop brush. I don't know. That's a bit sus. Let's see, I've got the log to the Paradise Gates. Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other syndicate members through the night. Most of the syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. See, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrive. Blood vials authenticated, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. Status critical, Paradise Gates sealed, authorization judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. Let's see, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, they leave.
Sure.
Let's see. Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. Gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Okay. But we know there was this monster in a box that did most of the killing. It's almost completely superfluous that Henry was even involved. How do I get there? How do I do it? Gotta solve this mystery. Looks like he's always so relaxed too, Shinji. Shinji's pretty chill. So that's to be somewhere there, right? I really should switch to the other game now, but I'm really want to know. Oof. I mean, there's no reason to spend money on the drinks anymore. I get back on top of the pier. I see ya.
Blood crystal obtained.
Also, he's a doctor. Also, he likes jazz. Well, I never spoke to Doom Jazz once, so maybe I'll learn more about him as the investigation continues. Okay, I won't talk to Henry now, but I'll talk to Lydia at least. And Sam, I guess.
Lydia daybreak.
Oh no. Maybe I'll talk to Sam instead. Are we going at 2.5 hours? Oh, more whiskey. Somehow I think the Syndicate isn't all it's cracked up to be. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No. Being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. You let yourself believe too easily.
Relic obtained.
Air Trigger Whiskey. Delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted, or were too scared to. Probably. It's just liquid courage, right? Oh, fuck is this thing?
Got it.
I have no idea what this is. It's a data port, though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking.
That's strange.
Like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success. Let's see. Battery 52%. Memory. Crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. That's pretty big. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation. MHI-AAD manufacturer. Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. Device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added.
Processing.
Processing data type, scanning records, match found. Island sequence 15, discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type in device memory matches report 7226334349643. Author Dr. Doomjazz, title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an aural attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Directs focused sound at a target, a very narrow cone. Essentially, an audio sniper rifle.
The investigator is here.
So far, so normal.
Don't test me.
But a modification has been done to the device. Plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. Suppose this matches the data as a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange?
Got it.
Let's just speak to the doctor. Yep.
Blood crystal obtained.
No WinRAR not installed.
Ha.
More secrets over here? Probably a lot. There's one under me nose.
Relic obtained.
Zelda's carving obtained. Carving from the birth of the Syndicate. Citizens worship. The Syndicate worship. And the gods gorge on the psychic energy. Just like Cult of the Lamb. How the fuck do I get back? Oh, it's Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely in this island paradise. Oh, it's so far away, these treasures. It'll take up so much time, chat. But we'll never come back here, so I have to get them now. Are they even here? Are they over there on the pyramid? They're right around the corner. Just for one blood.
Blood crystal obtained.
Why? Why was I cursed with secret vision?
Blood crystal obtained.
I just need to figure out the discrepancy with Sam though. Like, why does he have like backdoor access to the fucking bunker, to the dead zone? And he has this treasure trove of blood vials and stuff. It's like, that's suspicious as hell. That don't sit right with me. Let me see, can I can talk to him, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Is this it? It's near here, right? Yeah, there is it. Should be it. See a blood crystal right there. Right fucking there. Let me talk to Sam real quick. Probably won't be real quick at all.
Damn daybreak.
No. Should I? Oh, I really want to know the. Well, let's just get through it. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Well, you couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Is that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. How are you doing in Doomjazz's clinic, Sam?
Don't fix reality.
What do you mean, investigator? Doomjazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic.
Is this Hedgehog LD?
It must be all... We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
Fancy at the ring.
The wrong choice of word. The wrong choice word. Okay. The wrong... I can't... my brain broke, I guess. I can't talk anymore. The wrong word choice can darken the truth. Cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
The investigator is here.
Prescription?
Fancy at the ring?
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield, my body refused to die. Lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Fortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require a regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doomjazz, approved by the Council. Every citizen lets blood. It's part of their worship. Some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doomjazz. He'll corroborate my
The
story.
investigator is here.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? It's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
What?
Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in demonic hot zone? I need to know. You understand, right? Woof, you're crazy. You're crazy, Sam. Found a chiller containing a blood vial at your distillery.
What?
What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Why is the label scratched off? It's not my business, is it? Vial came from Doomjazz, didn't it? The doctor. Or my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label. Where first name would be.
Paradise feels wrong.
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doomjazz's clinic. You were seen snooping in there.
What?
Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
Don't test me.
You know what the Holy Seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How would I know?
Oh,
One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. Sure, a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
the facts and the truth are not the same.
I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse.
Is this Hedgehog LD?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. Didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? Never said it was a third seal. You did, didn't you? No. I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Sammy, what are you doing? What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? See the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. Just ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect last night? If you asked the architect, LD, that'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? See the doctor last night? Said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Anything about the demons on the island? Shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? You know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago. The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. You're looking into a crime from a decade ago. Gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. You love going there, apparently.
Fancy a drink?
Sure,
I'm glad to be
I'll have
back.
some drink. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? I'm exhausted.
My unique blend.
I thought you might be. About a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style. It's good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? Taste reminds me of something.
My unique blend.
Remember Dead Nebula's Fine Aged Soul? Deep and complex, yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. I had one last night in my bar before your exile. Drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It's my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It's imperative I select the right drink. Make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. I do want to know about Japanese bar snacks, though. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. Thought we were going to talk about snacks. Drinks are precise and finely crafted, made especially for each guest. The purpose is to hone a craft, and use that to create a drink that only can exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently, though, don't we, LD?
I'm glad to be back.
Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'll just say, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. I love you, Skilla Man. Can you truly kiss a skeleton? It's already been so long with this game. Maybe I'll just play it. Maybe I'll just keep playing this. Fuck it. How do I get up there anyway? I don't know how you get up there. Maybe from up above? I guess so. Yeah, I'm calling it then. I'm just gonna keep playing this.
Game saved.
I enjoy y'all to do what you want anyway. Yeah. So then next time I'll just do Dead Space and some other spooky stuff. Give this game a break. It's hard to put this one down. I gotta find out what's going on. Gotta know. Let's see, where do I want to go back to? Also, you should do this purely for my entertainment, make no mistake. Well, as long as you're enjoying the stream, I'm down. Let's see, I want to go to Doom Jazz, right? Oh, it's the there we go. Doom Jazz. Or I'll have your head on a spike, Ninocito. Oh no. Don't put my head on a spike. My head don't work like that.
Dr. Ninjas.
Let's see. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. Can't say anything without proof.
I'm worried.
Never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. What about the death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
Hypothetically?
Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. About one of these, then she whips out the strange device.
How?
Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Sure.
It is. Would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon simulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use though. You can use that crystal. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I can never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. Presume you want my opinion though. The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. You give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. Might have noticed he has no flesh. I may have noticed that after talking to Sam that he has no flesh. His skeleton is bright red. Council approved letting him have citizen blood. That is let in the temple. Developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. You see the Grand Marshal last night?
Theoretically?
I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dies. Spoken to Akiko? Okay, that's it. Can hang out some more, I guess. Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? Got a bad guy yet?
My favorite investigator.
My favorite investigator. Think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones.
Don't test me.
Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. It's a small island. Not that much to experience. Every person is unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens are forbidden.
Wonderful.
You want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in? You replace your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MH1 and MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? How horny does this get?
Sorry.
I'm supposed to be investigating a mass murder.
Wonderful.
Everyone is supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc.
Haha.
I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Sotted, enthralled. Where's this going?
You
Yeah, more
got this
information.
wrong. What?
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Ah, so it is true. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth?
Why?
So you know.
The facts and the truth.
And who
are
told
not the
you?
same.
You've got this wrong.
That is Kiwami. A while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after drinking.
Sure.
And who told Akiko?
Want to play doctors and nurses?
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. Well, you know what they say, loose lips sink ships. So I didn't even inquire further about this thing, apparently. Nothing else for me to say about this?
Is this a fact or a truth? I have a bad feeling about this.
think I already asked him about it before, I think. Between Doomjazz and Crimson Acid, at least one horny. It's a little bit of horny. Just a smidge. It'd be great if I just walked up to one of these dead ends of the pier and be like, oh, there's a dead body, I can't believe Doomjazz is the murderer. Ah. That makes things so easy. So where the fuck am I going now? I think I need to do more investigating. I could talk to Henry. It's like a final text dump for the night. Yeah, I think I'll just wander around some more. Where was the thing? How did I get here? There it is. Just have to go to the mountain, finally. Let's do that already. Find more Shinshis. I mean, if I find him, I find him. Can't do nothing. Marshall Barracks. Okay, Syndicate Apartments. Okay, I think that'll be the way to do it. Let's go to Syndicate Apartments. Okay, that a ways, I think. But that's a Marshall, not the Marshall Barracks. How do I get to the barracks? Which way is that from where I'm at? I want to go east. I don't know which way is east. Maybe I'll go east. Okay, well, I'm looking at the... Keep pushing the wrong button. I keep looking the wrong way. There's... That's the gardens. What is that? That's the crime scene. I think that's Syndicate HQ, technically.
Blood crystal obtained.
Always have your notes. That's true. How do I get to the barracks? I think it's up there. I have to get up there to get up there to do this thing and the stuff. I'm glad I have double jump now. That's gonna make getting around a bit easier. Okay, this is the way. I need more water.
Find more drink.
I don't want no drink from you. Okay, there we go. I don't think I can just walk in.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Look to Crimson Acid. Just been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. She's a goat.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
I don't like this.
He doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Okay, chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She isn't in charge here. Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Crime is repulsive.
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Do you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes. She returned here after Henry escaped. Okay.
Got it.
Got a way to prove that? A word is all you need.
Crime cannot hide.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? I guess nothing else. Oh, he's not letting us in without Akiko's permission. Yoink. Oh. You thought of everything, chat. I don't believe it. You would have thought they put locks on the doors, huh? What the? Now, maybe it's a silly thing to point out, but I like that they've thought to like put in an area for air conditioning in just about every location. It's a tropical island, of course. There would be air conditioning everywhere. It's the Tokyo vibe of the game. Oh yeah. I'm glad to know Paradise has air conditioning. Yeah, the Egypt Tokyo vibe, maybe a bit of what? I don't know. Babylon, that's the one I was looking for. Persia, Babylon, I don't know. Mesopotamia. For these fish. He's so pink. This is the judge again. I guess the gun is just the very last thing you get to enact your justice.
Relic obtained.
Let's see, 20th Island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Why? How could the mountain collapse? Why? See, imagine being the judge and you just see the investigator sprint into your room, change your minds, and leave. Yeah. I'm sure she's used to that. The woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her. Lifetime ago. Was it another timeline? Should have made a different choice. Those Midori eyes. I'm always thinking about them. Now, there's still a lot to this map, though.
Those crystals obtained.
Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Wish there was a clear idea of where I'm at in the map. I guess I'm there. Mountain Gorge, but I can't get like a good idea where exactly. Maybe I go this way? I want to go to KHX's house, because I feel like that's probably a lot of information I need to really put things together. And I haven't even touched upon it yet. There's a whole like missing persons case I haven't even touched. Not even a poke or a prod.
Time travel unlocked. game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbols of medication. Starlight skin obtained. Must be nice being an being an incessant yacht owner. Maybe, I don't know. I never even been on a boat, so I wouldn't even know if that would be nice to have. A big old boat yacht thing. KHX's workshop. Okay. A lot of fuzzy things here. It's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. Yeah, wasn't Yuri kind of crazy about a necklace as well? Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime. This is
I
exciting.
don't like this.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal. Is Crimson in a relationship with KHX? This the key is missing. Says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? I think they were in a relationship, like, he's simping hard for Crimson. KHX certainly seems to have an obsession with Crimson. These posters are everywhere. Obsession.
The investigator is here.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. Seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. Talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. I feel like everyone thinks they're a god on this island. What's going on between them? Well, we're gonna have to talk to Crimson about this. Nani the hell? Oh, it's rain and history's revealed. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
What the hell?
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. No sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Something happened to KHX. To KHX here. Was it cleaned up? Ani the hell? Ah. I don't know, chat. I'm worried. I'm worried Nani the hell is just going to become part of my normal speaking pattern. I don't know what to do about that. But just accept it, chat. It's like
Plus crystal obtained.
it's like a prompt in Crusader Kings 3. Your favorite streamer started saying Nani the hell. Did you reprimand him or just let him keep doing it? And there's all this goo. What is this mysterious goo? Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Got it.
Lead away from KHX's workshop. Drag marks. Suspicious. Hey, it's a purple trail, yeah. Got a lot of investigating to do. Okay, where's this purple goo go? By the way, Paradise Killer OST is really good, mostly because it has full vocal song. It's Paradise, stay forever. Alright, down we go. I just realized that it was actually a really good design that you start the game by doing a death drop. Now you know as the player you could just drop down from any height. It's okay. This is KHX. Was. Is.
I don't like this.
I've never been a fan of the metaphysical.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He's quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Tense guy. Focused, obsessive. Now it's raining again. What is the body telling me? Oh, yikes. I actually put a body here. Death Grip Fist. KHX's fist. Gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. How was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? This belonged to the attacker? Yuri was looking for that. Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once. For his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker. This is probably one of the syndicate.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Oh, is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips
What the
early?
hell?
Do you need to hide the body?
That's weird.
It's a ring in his death grip fist. How was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. It looks like Yuri's missing ring that Lydia described. Rest in peace, KHX. Find out what happened to you. Got another murder mystery.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hat. Like that, there's speakers everywhere. Gotta enjoy the jams.
Blood crystal obtained.
You're on Afterlife FM. How do I get back now? Crap. I just drown myself. I'd like to go over there. Okay, I guess I can go over there. Hooray. That's cool. You can just be like, just be nosy, not even go to the workshop. Just be like, what's over there? I want to head this way anyway, so let's do that. So everyone keep saying, oh, there's a big blackout, the big burst of energy. Dr. Light's like, I've never seen this kind of energy, Mega Man. It's some kind of evil energy. Then we're like, where were you on the night of the murder, Dr. Light? He's like, oh, I was expecting Dr. Wowie. A likely story. Well, I'll tell you, investigator. We find the evil energy. We find Dr. Wowie. Hey, Scruffle, I'm just rambling now. I was like, wait, point, Mega Man. I do love that part so much. Did I use this? Sorry, crack this. Okay. That's how I got here. Right. We were gonna do Dead Space 2 tonight. Scruffo about. I'm getting too hooked to this game. I just gotta find out what's happening. Gotta know. I gotta solve the mystery. Y'all know I'm addicted to mysteries. I give the voice actors exactly $5. Man, that was everyone in the 90s, though. You were lucky you had any decent performances back then. We can get in here, right? I can't? What? I thought I could get in here somehow. Nothing but moths here. Let's see. Maybe down and around? No, I don't think I could. have to get in the old-fashioned way. Ugh. I thought there'd be something else here. It really is just a big emptiness. Can't go into the factory here. Can't get up. Play that sax, man. Anything here? Am I just wasting time? Oh, here's Shinji. Everyone wanted to see Shinji. There he is. Love of my life. Do these days feel short to you?
Sure.
The island end. When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island. The crime still happened last night. Oh, I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up? That's our Shinji. This is the song I was talking about? I don't got no vocals on it though. Maybe you need the deluxe edition. That's a thing over there. How do I get there now? Well, since there's nothing else I can do here, I may as well get all the collectibles around. Oh, the vocal version isn't in game. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, maybe someday I will make a video game. I want to do like a Vaporwave soundtrack kind of game. It's like Cyberpunk. I don't know, Vaporwave is kind of dead now. Oh, it's just Shinji again. Sometimes all the collectibles are just Shinji. You notice the clouds? What about them? They break. See them flicker every so often.
Sure.
This reality is dying. Wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Everyone's like, oh, the demons dying. But there's Shinji. Shinji's right there. Maybe we're crazy. Shinji doesn't exist and we're just imagining him. Accidentally found it when I was just listening to YouTube music at work. Okay. Sometimes that's a fun way to discover music. Gotten lucky with Spotify once or twice.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, we got so many blood crystals now that fast traveling is not even a concern for us. I don't think I've been here before. This is just more of the... Oh, this is the Deep Factory entrance. Okay, I do want to be here.
Relic obtained.
Let's see, 8th Island sequence removed from history. What? What happened on the 8th Island sequence that's so bad? That was removed from history.
Crystal obtained.
Erased from history, can you imagine? You've been switching out the skins on Starlight?
I have a bad feeling about this.
What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you've personality or something. I don't know. Does anyone know? What's a personality even? Guess since I brought it up before. What does chat feel about Vaporwave?
Crystal obtained.
Vaporwave dead.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'll tell you what I think, because I said it already. I think it's kind of over. We had the heyday, it was nice. I feel like a lot of it was just like kind of gatekeeping music a little bit, because people didn't want you to know that they didn't put that much effort into the edit. When you listen back from what the sample was, and it's just like, you just actually just did slow it down and pitch down and put reverb, and that was kind of all you did. Oh, it's my music, I tell you. This wasn't that transformative a lot of the time. Idyllic beach starlight. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach. What do you mean? I've been to so many beaches this whole playthrough. I don't think I tracked music enough to really know. Fair enough. I just feel like I've heard most of the good tracks. It says swipe train system card to open the barrier. Guess I need to find the card. Let's see, let me use my vision. Weird, I think that's more 80s than the 80s. That's a way to put it.
Love crystal obtained.
I'll always have a soft place in my heart for Vaporwave. It did introduce me to a lot of city pop stuff. So I'm loving these samples. I want to know what these are. Oh, there we go. Card that unlocks the crane system on the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Wouldn't you know it? Do I know Donnie Bennett? I don't think so. I know Shinji though. Maybe wolves did it.
What the hell?
Council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building. Bypassed all of the holy seals and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on the island. Fine, throw it back in my face. What if Rejax did it? He's a wolf. Let's see. Donnie Bennett is a fat Bolton guy, but he's amazing. Check him out if you like new 80s stuff. Hasn't got much hair, but he's got an 80s mullet. I see. See, a boat has moved into the docks. Wonder if there's anything in the cart. Was here. I see something. Think I need to operate that machine there? Get me off this crazy thing. Got a sweet stash. Nice. Do I turn everything on? I don't know what that did. What is the skull machine? Oh, thankfully, you see. It's for the raid. I'm just operating this crazy skull machine. I don't know what it does.
The investigator is here.
Yeah, I gotta figure out the right combination of switches. This is the second raid I'm in. Well, you get around. Thanks for the raid. Let me do Do my own shout out. What was Leedsy up to? That work? What's going on? Nightbot, where are you? I'll try the other shout out then. There we go. I don't get to see it though, so I don't know what Leedsy was doing. What was Leedsy playing? So I think we don't want to twist that way. We want to twist over here. Maybe not that one. Let's see. Boom, perfect. That moved the crates. HK. Got the achievement honest work.
What the hell?
What the hell? What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. Oh, Hollow Knight, okay. It smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Need a space helmet to help through the second seal.
I don't like this.
Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. Guess gotta talk to her before the night's over. Nani the hell? What's happening, chat? I can't stop saying it now. This game has corrupted me. It's up there, I think. Don't think I can get inside. I guess maybe there's a way to open the doors somewhere else. Good. No, don't let it happen to me, chat. Don't let this become a thing for me where I just say Nani the hell.
Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born into antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Unlocked.
Relic obtained.
7th Island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. I cry.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, this is the transformer for the grid, I guess. Man, they put a lot of thought into this. This game is Unreal Engine, apparently. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there was a ladder up here the whole time. What? Y'all know I love to parkour. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? Scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth?
Blood crystal obtained.
You're supposed to be surprised and say Nani the hell. Maybe next time. Let me let some blood. Let me piss out the blood.
Relic obtained.
Blood Dancer carving obtained. Carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics. Used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. That's not cool. Oh yeah, this was the gorge over here. I never found like fast travel before. But I don't see his anti-planetary genocide. You know me. Planetary genocide? Nani the hell? Let's see, going 3.5 hours. Let's make it 4. How do I move my body on this staircase? Is this as far as I can get here? We go off the beaten path, I guess. Do I want to talk to the doctor anymore? I forget. Is there anything over here? Oh, okay, I got here not in the way I tried. Oh no! Ah!
Respawning.
I'm back. And after all that, he's like, Nani the hell?
Dr. Dinjas.
Or like Dr. Hunk Jazz. We can hang out again. Sec Doc?
Oh, I'm
Wonderful to
glad to
see
be
you again.
back.
The only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. So nice to call people names, is it? The name was given to you derogatorily. May have lived up to it, but should be careful of the labels that you let stick to you. I'll be contemplative. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us we can't ourselves. Even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness.
I'm a professional.
On the other hand, it is easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. You always go in for the real talk nowadays? That's something else you want to talk about? I don't know, things just feel pretty heavy around here. I'm being flippant. Mass murder tends to do that. Drags everyone down, kills the vibe. No one's very posy anymore.
Hypothetically?
I just want to get to perfect 25 and start again. I'm doing my best, Doc.
Fabulous!
You always do. That's why you were called down.
I'm glad to be back.
For forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. Didn't proposition me this time.
My favorite investigator.
I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Okay. I just don't have any more questions for the doc. I'm just flirting with him. Is that a syringe in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I should get an Ankh belt too, yeah. Egyptian stuff's back in fashion, maybe? Why not? I declare it to be so. Oh, that's scary. This is a scary thing to just bump into. That's enchanted blue, okay. See, I want to try to get to that weird place off to the side. That one over there. Oh, don't know if I've been this way before, but it looks neat. Is where they just put all the discarded statues or something? Some obelisks here.
Those crystals obtained.
We need to talk to Henry, and we need a worship module for Starlight. Yeah, and then of course there's everything else we need to do. Yeah, we should talk to Henry for sure. Been putting it off for a while. Hey, it's Shinji, my man. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worships dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Are we the baddies?
Fast travel unlocked.
What even is this location I'm at?
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of an architect. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? Let me see. Where are we? Council building. I guess this is just an extension of that.
Those crystals obtained.
This does kind of just feel like a warehouse for like statues and idols and stuff. They're just kind of haphazardly put around. Not for any like real meaning. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. Up to this song on the island is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. Bass in it is really good. Tape. Yeah, I'm just a good painter, you know.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Exclusive Silent Goat carving obtained. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst. What was that noise? And like something fell over. That was just crystal, I guess. Crystal sounds. Hell is this area over here? Guess that's on top of the headquarters building. Let's talk to our pal Shinji, I guess. This is it. The council building. Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder. Of mass murder. Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
Stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. It's a big investigation to do, eh? Enjoy. Oh, we learned about Shinji just now. Learned a lot about him. Learned a lot about whiskey. God, every time I talk to Sam, when we hang out, he talks about like the most awesome sounding whiskey. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game. When you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why? Were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. Messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? They have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Wow, jeez. I too love RE4, yeah. You shoot a crow, a wild turkey falls out. Grinning Helper whiskey. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. Good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Yeah, this game gets me. I too love whiskey and weed. The hell are these tire marks, though? What's going on?
That's weird.
British tire marks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with the car.
I need to investigate this.
What's she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Like, Lydia is so sus.
Those crystals obtained.
Is this retrowave? It's more like vaporwave, synthwave sort of stuff. What?
That's strange.
This is repelling gear.
Sure.
Someone trying to breach the building from up here?
I need to investigate this.
Maybe we could get you in behind the guards? I'll have to see where this leads then.
Music obtained.
A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. I agree. Whose Lady Love Dies? Where Lady Love Dies? Gnosis Doc. Gnosis Doc coming in with the hot questions. Who do you think's the investigator around here, Gnosis Doc? I'm the one asking the questions around here. Why can't more landscape be like this? That's a good question. This is certainly a really interesting open world. I think that's another good thing about it. It's just really fun to walk around in because it looks pretty and feels pretty unique. It's not just a city, it's like, it's got style, it's got flair, you know? Where are these crows at? I want to fall down. This go down to. Oh, it's got a landing down there. Ah, somehow I missed this. I first came here. So someone could have just snuck down here, opened this latch. We got tire marks from Lydia. Now we can drop down from pretty high up.
Game saved.
Should probably talk to Lydia though. Where's she at? Goddamn. Can't see where she is because Crimson is in the way. Can't see how far she is from here. I'll just fast travel to her by having her pick me up so I can talk to her in the proper location. Nani the hell? Let's see. Is it here? No. There we go. Yeah, Nosistalk just likes to ask questions. That's just what he does when he's missed like 5 streams and he just comes in the middle of things. What's happening?
Please get a daybreak.
Okay, I got a lot of questions. What was this question? Yeah, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals?
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
Come on, LD.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago when I went up there to think. Something looked so good up there. Penthouse is off limits. You were trespassing.
I have nothing to do with this.
You've changed, LD. What happened to the devil-may-care attitude? Besides, the penthouse is the most secure building on the island. Couldn't get in if I wanted to.
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing? A new hobby? There been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the rappelling gear I found near the tire tracks from your car on the roof. The council building doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does, LD, but I can't be of more help. What's going on with the message Witness sent to you with the key from... let me restart. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks?
What?
What message, LD?
Got it.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness, the file attached. That's the key to using the obelisks.
Why?
Is that what that was? Got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get looked at? No, LD. It was a few days ago. Bill got new tablets on the island, on the next island. My phone still works, so I could still do my job. And that's your statement. Sure is, oldie. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. You often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD?
Oh.
Found a space helmet that smells of your perfume.
Weird.
Space helmet? Why is that on the island? Need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet. Never mind wore one.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
And why does it smell of your perfume?
It's complicated.
No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? Said your perfume has a unique blend only you would know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. This is not so great. I don't think it's Lydia, though. It doesn't make sense. Like, everyone's suspicious so far. I've not really gotten anything concrete yet. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Sorry, LD, I didn't see Akiko-chan. You asked her about it? Did you see the architect last night?
Come on, LD.
Didn't see her, LD. Was waiting for her call to pick her up. Heard she was at Witness's apartment, if that helps. Nope. See the doctor last night? DJ said he was in this clinic all night. Have you asked him? Know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all a secret. So peoples keep telling me. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't know, LD. Holy seals are kept secret. Know anything about the demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? Henry's demonic possession and caused the demons to corrupt the island, LD. Seen the dead zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. Alright, let's hang out.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. It's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Well, maybe I'll pry a little bit. Ever get bored? It has been a millennia. Never bored of him, but it can be tough. Gods are only so big, only so much to do. We learn to give each other space and have our own things. Rossetti runs a bar at my car. Can't go anywhere, and I can't go any. And I can go anywhere. I can go everywhere. What about you? You looking to get back into the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, could always swing by DJ's yacht again. Thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with a suspect is in a mass murder. That's my girl. Yeah. Let's fuck. If you want, you can just drop me off at Judge. And I'll just put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop you giving me a hard time permanently. I'm messing with you, LD. Exile made you grumpy. This has been fun. I'll drop you off at the beach. Sure. Then they kiss.
The island feels bad, LD.
Oh no, she has something else to tell me.
The island feels bad, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
The investigator is here.
Thing is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
Come on, LD.
but we aren't happy. What do I care then?
Complicated.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Complicated.
I want to travel the world. The real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient. Just what dead nebula grows.
Huh?
Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
The island feels bad, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know, and will spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us go out either.
Got it.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Alright. I don't think that really helps her case, though. Yeah.
Getting saved.
I don't know what triggers these sorts of things. Is it because, like, I found out enough information?
Ha.
Or because we hang out a lot? I can reach him now with my double jump. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I've felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there. It's a good question. These are the questions you should be asking, Nosistok. Where did you take your dumps? You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions are needed, but you're still fully conscious.
Don't test me.
So you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Sound fucked. Yeah, I don't know what would happen with them, with Lydia and Sam. Like, if they couldn't get out no matter what, then, like, you know...
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's them. Maybe they're not happy in paradise, but you know, it's like, why complicate things? Let's see, where have I been? So I went to there. Syndicate Graveyard. I feel like there should have been more at the Deep Factory, right? So where is that, like, dead nebula, like, upgrade thingy? Been trying to find it. Did it ever go way, way up there? I don't know. Can I go to next? I guess to the backside over there. I think I should go to the Deep Factory again. Just to double check things. Oh, it is getting late now. Where is that dead nebula upgrade though? Remember that being mentioned. Shinji, help me out. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
Sure.
It's not on the island, it's just cool that love dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. You like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be.
Don't test me.
Golden City on the dark side is deserted now. God lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? Wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. Moon is beautiful. It's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree. It's beautiful. We have a nice conversation. You're always being such a Debbie Downer. What's up with that? Monk. There's just no way inside this thing. Oh, I think it's this machine, yeah? There we go.
Key item obtained.
Hell yeah. Forget where I had to go to use this thing, but I was blocked out of a few places. What was that pyramid and stuff? Forgot I had the dog wallpaper. Yo! Got the upgrade, good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle, an unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. I'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Should I keep buying drinks? I gotta stop doing that. It's like, what's the frickin' point? I got everything.
Install complete.
Okay, we installed the thing. Is it building that place? Oh, yeah, yeah. We found it, we found it. Yeah, I guess we'll go see Henry now. I said that's gonna be the last thing we're gonna do, and that's it's getting around that time. Like 4 hours into this. We've unlocked most places. Still don't know anything about this. There's an opulent ziggurat. The graveyard. We gotta check that out. There's this pyramid here. We can totally access the pyramid now. So there must be other things I can talk to Akiko about.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Maybe we can hang out, have a few beers, or whiskey. Tell me about why your necklace is in the KHX's workshop. Think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nino Rosito? You got me at the scene of a crime? KHX made me my necklace and broke it a while ago. Oh, and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When it went missing, I accepted that fate and decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There's slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Okay. Wanna chill? Wanna hang?
You need to back off.
Got it.
Why did you become a soldier?
Rahat.
What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Enorosito. I'm waiting to execute this Laba... No, it's been so long, I forgot. Labayu, something like that. I'd have a therapy session. Inflate her ego? Do I want to inflate it? I don't like her that much. I didn't mention therapy. Don't try and trap me. You know what I meant. Just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Freak.
That's a mouthful.
Soldiers of honor.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency for my home country to push your lover damned Harmony out of my country. He's not my love. You were deceived by him, nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you, wishing I was dead. You like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different.
Ishpebune.
It's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Nenarosito.
Ishprost.
Soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life, become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing? Talking to you like this. Careful, Akiko. You almost opened up. Goodbye, Nero. Goodbye, Nenorosito.
Nenorochito.
Oh, Chito. Whoops.
Oh.
There's something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. It's something. I'm probing you. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine, Nenorosito. Chito. Whoops. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
The investigator is here.
We.
Nenorochito.
God, justice, marshals. Keep up. Our marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. Nothing else to ask. I can't get access to the bunkers, so that sucks. Alright, let's talk to Henry. Is there anything else with this?
The investigator is here. Nanny,
That's
that's strange.
Nanny the hell.
Henry Division.
Finally, we talked to Henry
Who
Division.
the fuck are you?
Henry
Excellent.
Division.
Henry Division, the prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture, imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology. Suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh my god.
Sure.
An investigator. Want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Okay, let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit down.
Got it.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is.
I'm shocked.
That's-
Stunned.
That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island. You don't know who fucked my mom. No DNA check? No, nothing. You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center for more times than anyone else.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture. Then finally you got locked up, and you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
I don't like this.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Paradise feels wrong.
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened to allow demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad, on a synthetic island, in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. Some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was gifted astral communicator or some shit. Okay. As we suspected, someone was giving him books. You don't know who it was?
Not a fucking thing!
Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this.
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Sounds like I need to look into this.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna need a drink after this. I'm gay.
Paradise feels wrong.
Stop it.
Sure.
Couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and the demon possessed you? Cosmic radiation poured out of you? Now we have the dead zone. Demon possessed you and killed your mother. And Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
Don't test me.
No memory of that either?
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Fragments. You ever tried to catch a fish with your bare hands? The trick is to put your hand in the water. Let the fish get used to it. Eventually, the fish will swim into your hand, and you can grab it. Grab too early, and it gets away. Take your hand out because the water is too cold. You start all over again. That's what it's like for me and my memories. Might have happened. Probably happened. Definitely happened. It never happened. All of those are the same to me.
What a fucking surprise.
We're gonna fucking get down to some actual questions or what?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Ooh. Or that. Tell me about the demon inside you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No one asks me about the demon inside me. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones. Blood boiling. Flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
What fucking ever?
Got any fucking questions or what? I got a list. Got a long list, buddy. I'm here all night. I'll be here all night. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
I'm shocked. Stunned.
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world into your shithole island and treat us like cattle.
I spent my entire life.
Worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
Not a fucking thing.
I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks.
Sure.
What about the demon inside? Tell me about the demon inside you.
I spent my entire life adrift.
I could feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows. On the periphery of my vision.
Don't test me.
Periphery. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White, hot, scalding rage. It's burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and the martial guards? I don't remember. Been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in desert that disappeared when I get close. You remember anything about that night? New Night.
What the hell?
New Night? The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them, latch on. Let me talk about that fish analogy again. My memory about last night is different. It's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just expanse. Except I can see New Night.
The investigator is here.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No. I don't know. Maybe. I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
I'm shocked. Stunned.
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? Zion has a lot of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. Barracks may be a good place to start. Okay. Did you see Yuri last night?
What a fucking surprise!
What the fuck is that? Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding dry burst? What do you think? Did you kill the marshal guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Beginning to get the hint. Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The what?
Oh.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space and get to the council last night?
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Tell me about how you escaped.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fucking tell me, investigator. That's some good testimony. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
My mind is like a desert, covered in fog.
Agitation screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years. Screams. There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Sure.
Any idea what caused this?
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's your fucking job to find out. Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko? That you killed the consul, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory?
The investigator is here.
Found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
And why are you asking me? You know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. She never talked about him. I think she loved him. Just scared of talking about him. Find my father. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
Whatever you fucking say.
What's to tell? Bored kid finds his calling. Gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We all need a hobby. Now I'm here. You got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
What fucking ever?
Get fucked, investigator. That's no help. God dang. I thought he would help. Why are you no help? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Okay. See the Grand Marshal last night?
Not a fucking thing.
Of course I saw her. She's supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? You see the Architect last night? Ooh. You see Crimson last night?
What a fucking surprise.
Who the fuck is that? You see the Doctor last night? How should I know? See Lydia and Sam last night?
Whatever you fucking say.
Who the fuck are they? You see Witness at the end last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads, I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about.
I'm shocked.
Fuck off.
Stunned.
You know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Are you fucking kidding me?
The fuck is that? One of the Barry uninterested.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How many times did I say fuck this conversation? Anything about the demons on the island? Besides me?
Whatever you fucking say.
No. How do we hang out? Like, just... Let's talk,
The
Henry.
investigator is here.
Need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
Whatever you fucking say.
Do people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world. Use us as cattle. You know, I'm on his side. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
What?
Got it.
24 islands, and we're no closer to our goals. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another, trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. We fell in love that day. See, does she have anything else now?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Knight during his escape. That babbling, that big thing, possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Knight on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Where is it?
Nenorochito.
Why do you care?
Got it.
Just answer the question. Statue's in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Got it.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. Spouting gibberish to confuse you, Norochito.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Just going to have to ask, Akiko. You take him through the barracks last night?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
You out of your mind? Think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye, Norochito. Henry went through the headquarters to get to the council building. Why didn't he show up on the headquarter logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the headquarters didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Chedraku.
What is this, Rahat?
I don't like this.
Don't make me repeat myself again. Don't get cocky with me, Norochito. How do I know you're not making this up? Statement is accurate. Henry Division does not appear on the logs for the Syndicate HQ. So, he found another way in then, I don't know. Which other way?
Rahat.
Oh, the investigation freak. You take your little pocket calculator. Get out of my face and work it out. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around?
Pula.
What bottle? Wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting my time?
Mine is repulsive.
So nothing to suggest the bottle in Henry's stomach? have been administered artificially?
Rahat.
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. No one is helpful. My conversation with Henry wasn't as fruitful as I would hope. Maybe next time we can hang out with Henry again and see if he'll give us a probe like Doomjazz and Lydia. We can hope. Let me see. Let me go back to the sewers. There's a lot of stuff with Crimson that I want to settle. I just didn't get my fill of intel with Henry. It really just doesn't know anything.
Game saved.
Just like everyone else who knows secrets that they shouldn't be knowing,
Crimson
but actually don't know.
Got it.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. Says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
That's strange.
How do you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Asking around about motives. And you think that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it?
Who knows?
No, it's true, lady. No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's a motive for mass murder? It sounds tenuous to me.
Good work.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you.
Don't be coy.
It's no secret. I want out of a life forced onto me. Would love to be a soldier again.
Who knows?
Has to be done the right way, though, not through mass murder. Yeah, that does sound stupid, though. It's like, that's the dumbest theory I've heard so far. I think... I mean, I ask both questions, right? We need to talk, Acid. You never called me Acid.
When love dies, all that remains.
Why was
are the
KHX
facts.
accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
Me.
Shit.
Crime cannot hide.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
We're in a dark time.
I promise, I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
Don't test me.
Get on with it. The holy seals are holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
What?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
The investigator is here.
You don't even have to ask, we saw all the posters. Obsessed, yes. More than expected. Thought he was just horny for me. He had got into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, descend to heaven.
Crime cannot hide.
His diary called you his Queen of the Astral Heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Weird.
Guy was out of his mind.
I don't like this.
Keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer, the person who designed part of their security is missing. It's either dead or might as well be.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you do it?
Doesn't add up.
Please. If he was going to squeal to Montserrat? I talked him down. I strung me along in a relationship. Could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it, and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Honey.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Industries, Masahiro Heavy Industries, owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Turned out to be a very heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. The key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
Sure.
Did you use the key?
Secrets breed mysteries.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. Key works on them.
Ooh. The investigator is here.
And that's the second seal secret.
Thank you.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
You're letting the snakes get to you.
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Found a tuft of your hair on KX's workshop. And
The facts and the truth are not the same.
that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. No, that doesn't prove anything. Well, yeah. Why does Doomjazz have a photo of Akiko?
Good work.
Gotta pay, lady. Gah. Well, just one.
Thank
That's
you.
not so bad. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. Okay. Didn't work out. But you can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick on his pants. Sounds about right. Let's get cheeky. Personal experience? You want to talk.
That's strange.
Why does that give a motive for the council murder? The original secret. Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doomjazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doomjazz found out.
That's strange.
He would kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Maybe. Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Thank you.
I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course. Magic is cheap with the service charge. It's one blood crystal.
Good.
Thanks, lady. What's the number? That one. Let's see. Nothing. The number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Are there unregistered phones? No, Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door to their system so I can scope the numbers. Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Not a clue. Gonna need to go looking. Rip. Guess that's why it was so cheap. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak with her. You experienced a comms blackout last night? From reality folding to drive burst? Not down here. That's a very rare lady. But using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. You know anything about the third holy seal? I know that it will cost you.
Don't be coy.
It's a bloodlock. How do you know that? Not my ways. Someone let it slip.
Oh,
Ooh. Eyes Kiwami. What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
sure.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos. He was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women, and easily gave in to cosmic fear.
I have my ways.
He knows who talks to who on this island. He knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms. He knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them.
I don't like this.
Well, that narrows it down. You know anything about how the council entered the penthouse? If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I didn't mean the seals. I mean, how do they get in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. Takes a lot to go in. Takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. Wanted something large and imposing, something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens. The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the High Priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. Whoa, Pan Anning with the raid. Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Will my shout out work this time? I tried to do it earlier. I don't know what happened. I think it's busted now. I'll do it this way then. Shout out Panini. What are you doing tonight? Let's see. Okay, I don't think I read this part. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. You know, he always carried a gun. The old Montserrat never used to do that. Oh yeah, he did carry a gun. That's true. So it'd be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
Who knows?
If a council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about the council members disobeying him, though. That's the evidence you've got. Something is definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? The investigator investigates. Third holy seal is a block lock. The blood lock. That requires council blood. Need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? Syndicate control this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though. Should try striking all these poses while talking to people. Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah, fancy. Especially this one. What are you doing? Are you voguing? What's happening? I just like to pose. I'm trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
Nice doing business with you.
I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell. Okay.
Good.
Got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Ais Kiwami.
Sure.
The kind of transactions. Ais was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 and 5 months ago. And? Thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money and secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh. Oh. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions. Scrub the identifiers. Doomjazz is one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. What's done at that time would have been him.
Who knows?
Have you got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. Poked around in an apartment.
Secrets are dangerous.
Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Ais Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Ais put his dick where he shouldn't have, needed to hide it. Doomjazz could have helped. So I read the word dick and I got all flustered.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
It's the way I can prove who tampered with the records. Not likely. Why did Ais take his own life?
I have my ways.
I see your train of thought.
Business is business.
We don't know. Jumped from the roof of the HQ.
What the hell?
Foul play? No, there were witnesses.
Got it.
Surely you have some suspicions.
Thank you.
I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he's going to be in. I think he let too many secrets slip. Been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. If you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Ais his life. He wouldn't appreciate you prying. I have a job to do. I know. It's just advice. Crimson. Got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
The investigator is here.
Let's start with Shinji. He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless.
That's strange.
You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? Everyone knows Shinji. It's hard to ignore him. He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. This island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? You have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about the other demons?
What do you mean?
On the island? Assumed the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. You're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it. I don't know how it was kept secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. Managed to keep it a secret from everyone else. I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands. It causes the end of a paradise. Need to find out more. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Thank you.
Didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak with her. Okay, we're getting down to the I didn't see nothing, go talk to them bit. See
Don't be coy.
Architect. She was hanging out with a witness last night. You should ask her. Yep. See the doctor.
Business is business.
Find the back door. I found the back door. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? But nothing more.
I have
Fourth
my
Holy
way.
Seal. It's an open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get through.
That's weird.
An open secret. Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. Just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses, now you're here. Time to uncover some asses. Oh yeah, put on the sunglasses. Well, sounds like it's time to uncover some asses.
Business is booming.
Go get 'em, Tiger. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Secrets breed mysteries.
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. Either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did they get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Let's hang out. Time for a chat. Why is no one else blessed? Okay. Gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Yeah, why is no one else is blessed? Hey, Twerk it. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Sure.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, production, reconditioning, distribution. Let's get melancholy. Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while.
Me.
Trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception by damned harmony upended his world.
Doesn't add up.
Not just your crime, but the faith he put into you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak of the Syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. Shock of the damned harmony incident was realizing that if you can be deceived by a god, any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. Thought I was untouchable. I can believe it. To answer your question, he did forgive you. Well, the old drinking gang did. You need to know, though, that he's with Madame Complex now.
Sorry.
I wasn't planning on chasing after him. Destroyed his life once already. It's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. A lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Why don't you
I'm
move on to me?
innocent.
I'm innocent! What does that just suddenly happen? Relationship angry. I'm innocent, I tell ya! Alright, I'll probe. You have something you want to tell the investigator?
What do you mean?
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. Been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest. Someone else asked me to do it as well. Who? Witness.
The investigator is here.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. Wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle that could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. Need a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you give it to him?
You've got it wrong.
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Sure.
With what?
Thank you.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom. Allow me to return to active service.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Crimson.
Your truth is wrong.
I know. I didn't expect it to be this. This was him.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Well, how much is the skin, though?
Business is business.
Here, I'll buy
I'm glad
one.
to be back.
Enjoy. What did I get? I don't know what I got. Just a random. Oh, here we go.
Knowledge skins obtained.
Investigation freak obtained. Can she breathe life back into paradise? May as well change it because we bought it. Oh, see you later, goat woman. Yeah, I guess we gotta keep asking the same folks. There's still a bit to explore on the island. Oh crap, we've almost been going for 5 hours. This witness has the power to do some reorganization with the syndicate members. There's still that like demon in the chest that's unaccounted for. That's some weird stuff. So I think it's just like a series of unintended conspiracy maybe. Like no one really got together to really plan this out, but like one thing led to another because like everyone's fucking shady. Like one person had the opportunity. Guess we'll find out. As of now, I think maybe Witness is the most suspicious because of the bunker and like blood stuff. Actually, was it him? I think it was like Sam and the doctor. I don't know. We just gotta keep investigating, get to the truth. That'll be for next time.